The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Now here's a welcome sight. Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end.
Right, just follow me.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Whatever am I to do?
Follow me, Arisen.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
By your leave, Arisen.
Might sit down a moment. Give my back a break.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Headful drone autos arrive.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Got to fix this up proper. Not much going on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their... own.
Right, it is now or now.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Time to be heading home. Another day, another adventure. Teach him a lesson.
There's a waste of time. No one's listening.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Another day, another adventure today.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Just what I was waiting for. What should I get up to?
Now wasn't patient, man.
Feast your eyes on this!
Well done. That's what you get. Can't help but see a turncoat every something fine felt today. Time to hit the sun.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Now here's a welcome sign. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Oh, this isn't life.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
My bed calls and I shan't resist. Be ready. I'm in no hurry to be.
Polished it this morning.
All that fuss and myriad coin to show them all.
I'm in fine fettle today.
gladly stay a while.
It's got me in the thick of things, mate.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Suppose I'm tired. The road was on. Barely slept the wink.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
I always draw the
Just
short
like-
straw.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find. Gotta take opportunities as they come,
I'm
I
tired
say.
of breaking my back for someone else.
I'll gladly stay a while.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Only fools and urchins boast of their point.
You think they learn? How much they creep up on me? Time to be heading home.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels along the path. Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find. Gotta be somewhere to make some good profit.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Time to be heading home. This I'll get up to take some sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
This job better be worth it. It's too.
Right, help with some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. Time to be heading home.
Exactly stale, huh?
Always got.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
All that fuss and marry a coin to show for it.
Lots to do. None of it is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Done near enough.
Sam, no.
I'm in fine prep today. None of it is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life. Let's see. Where to next?
Clean politic this morning.
Lots to do and precious little time. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
This is life. Us alone.
What should I get up to today? Can't help but see a turncoat every place. Suppose I don't check the wheel before I depart. Time
Another
to be
day,
heading home.
another adventure.
bunches.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Time to be heading home.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Can't help but see a turn. Now here's a welcome sight.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Time to be heading home.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Can't afford any mistakes this time. It's been a hard day. Punch it, fella. Now here's a welcome sight. Loyalty's just another way to
I
save
better
your
get to
own
work.
skin.
I better get to work.
Time to be
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. There's a Minotaur! Our foe aboard the cold. Don't want to use ice against it. This group has quite a system. Use their range to our advantage. Driver at Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Is this some sort of joke? I'm not laughing.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I'll make a living if we got myself in.
Shift on his account.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Skeletons! Holy attacks all prove most effective against it. Everything blue with cold! Well done, Master! Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Your staring arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
For being a burden, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, Know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Together, we are indomitable.
Once more.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Soaked to the bone!
I cannot take another moment of this. This can't be real. It can't. How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
I'll gather.
This?
It might be of use.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
on then. Let's dance.
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Another encounter! I don't like this! We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement!
One of our number is unconscious.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease their no getting through this door.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Is as you say. Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new. Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Well, fancy that.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
I'll fight till the last.
This is beyond the pale!
What am I to do?
Dare I say it?
That was superb, Arisen!
Welcome.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
All the others made it. Why is my life so rotten?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oh, take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Oh, I can't stand this.
We've got goblins!
Careful now.
That's made my day.
I've got to hold on.
What's going on? Always another errand to see to.
It's been a hard day.
What I need are customers who stop by regularly.
I'm dead to welcome. Well met.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Wonder if it's too
Chance
early
to
for dinner.
put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
She's made my legs ache with fright. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
No sense ruining...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
What should I get up to today?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
This town must have needs. It is my duty to find.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
This is it. I've been forsaken.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I just about had my fill of this rust.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers...
Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale, but who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale, but who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Welcom, which lives on to this day.
This place is lovely. I might stay here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Something fun to do. I know every face here. This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Would I spend all day here?
Welcome.
I could do with
Time to be heading home.
Always doing about a dozen things at once. I don't know what to do.
I never should have come here.
What should I do? Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Where's my dad? My claws could use a trim. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What about this place makes me nervous?
Sets my
Finish it
thoughts
tomorrow.
down dark paths, this place.
I worked hard today. I think I earned it.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Performance like mine requires no ostentation.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to. Barely drag my
My
eyes out.
sleep on my woes may have the past taken a wrong turn.
It's been a hard day.
Oh, this won't do. I'm in no fit state.
I'm aching for a fight. Got to think about what's next. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I've my book I ought to be getting back to.
Could use a trim. Kind to me. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Humility's here.
Any loose coin
A
about?
hard day's work
Enough
is
to make
too.
me rich.
Best be heading home.
Humility's here.
I ain't gonna make any coin here. I pity those content to live in idleness.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Stock up on the basics. Home. Flowers, facts.
What makes a performance worth watching?
It's been a hard day.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Them nobles do nothing because of sweetmeats and ale. This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
A hard day's work is it too?
Another day, another adventure.
Life's been pretty
Ain't
kind.
nothing but trouble lurking here. A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Ain't nothing but trouble
Life's
lurking
been
here.
pretty kind to me.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Not game enough to hang about here.
No one's coming to my aid.
Sense my stomach's thing smells.
Time to be heading home.
I'm dead tired.
I'm dead on my feet.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Wonder if there's any...
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Help. I need help.
Always sets me to think, this place.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
This town must have needs. It's my duty to find them.
No one will disturb me here. At least my back's not acting up today. No one will disturb me here.
Would that I could spend all day here.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Bleeding rogue!
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I'd sooner stay out of that, were it possible.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
All best mates, trappers,
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Quite the predicament. I've more time than I know how to spend.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget. Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I've more time than I know how to spend. It's been a hard day.
Stomachs complain.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What should I do?
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to... Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this...
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? Is there a problem, sir?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
May happen if I hang about. Someone will.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Supper and night's rest is all I need.
All this worrying's giving me.
What should I do? Haste makes waste, as they say. Now, where was I bound again?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
About this?
Bunch of sluggards. I need new blood.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not, I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find it. Pray in never.
Will someone do aught about this? Welcome. Away with the fear.
Got nothing to fear if I keep Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively.
Shall we get some rest then?
You have many customers when Tragic's in a boy of late.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Fools and urchins boast of their kind.
Things like this give you
What shall I do today?
quite the predicament.
Trade-in never put gold in my pocket.
Our soldiers need better training.
A lonely place.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether it is where he truly belongs.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So tired. I kept just about anywhere.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Oh, someone door.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's just another way to save your own skin.
This ladder looks sturdy. Enough to climb?
After you, Arisen.
Off to market I go.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Whatever's to be done.
This looks as good a place as any.
As they say.
Well met, sir.
What shall I do today?
Quite the predicament. is our duty.
Our road was a long one. But here we are.
If that is your destination,
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards...
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
This sort of quiet means all's well. It falls on me to resolve
at the expense of my duty. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Decent sleep or a comfy bedroom.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Just a short rest. Then I'll be off.
Times are hard.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Off. We go then?
Feeling rested, I trust?
This place is lovely. I might stay one.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Whatever am I to you?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than waiting. It's full.
Oh, I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I've wares of every ilk. With a sweep and dust before I think of supper.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over? To it? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Really now? Fancy a gander? Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Always a pleasure. Follow me, if you would.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. There's still that wind over waste. Will not live to let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
One safe game.
Thanks, armor you've got.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We have reached our destination.
I've more than my fair share of troubles as 'tis.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Tis as you say.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Seems not ever...
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us. Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother. Follow me.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there? Master.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a thing.
You must not let down our guard. I will protect you.
Nicely done! Nothing of it!
Splendid. Let my magic grant you with elements of freedom.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution, that we might see our charge delivered safely.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Not much going on.
I've toiled long enough.
It's been a
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? what to do.
Where are you off to?
You seem in fine spirits.
Unexpected fare so well every
Well met, sir.
No one about.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, Master! Goblins!
I knew you were the Veil Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success! You're soft!
Do try not to catch cold. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. It is difficult to predict what...
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Another statue. Within mediums to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it at once. Imagine imbuing your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Not bad.
And true, and our glory shall fall!
This should help. Might we not leave their range to our advantage? Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
What I can do for you?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
They're a useful ingredient. Is to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Guard all you want. Won't make a difference without practice. Let my magic grant you an elemental food.
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I grant you roaring flames. I will protect you. I'll hold the enemy in place. Not a bad idea. That's quite the drop. Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. Putting that aside,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
no harm in picking a few. 'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
What should I do? Have you need of me? Aught you need of me? I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Them nobles do nothing. Gotta be somewhere to make some good cook. Feels eerie.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
My way, please. And I shan't resist.
Time to hit the sack.
Happy stay a while.
It's been a long day.
Look,
Time to be heading home.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Not half bad. Just what I was waiting for.
Perhaps this straw can tell.
Huzzah!
Expecting mercy.
Well done, Master! In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in it. The chance you'd like to see it?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I could do this all day.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Might we not complete our delivery while we're here? We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. What's this now?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Just nodded off for a moment there. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Here we go again. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment. Well, go on. You're not...
Whence might we procure such a... Prison has been drenched. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe. Oh, well and true.
Well, I'm sure. There's still room for improvement.
Wearing armor all day.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't...
Well met.
Always a pleasure.
What?
Must needs be done.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Need anything?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I've wares of every ilk.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Those recruits don't know
My back is
politics.
so stiff after a day.
Wish the roads were safer. Off we trot. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Tis well tiring being so alert all day long.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
There are few places
So stiff after a day.
Very well. I shall return.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
point.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Take pride in their charge.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Polishing my armor can wait.
Cannot help but be wary of it, Lucas. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Hubris is man's worst enemy. Now, are you the...
Goblins approach! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Grab triumph by the horns.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I've surrendered this calling I've chosen at times.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
But not at the expense of...
I'll get that for you.
I've amended this calling I've chosen at times.
What ought I to do?
What in the world?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Time to be heading home.
One must take pride in their charge.
What's happened?
My back's so stiff after a day's trip.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh! It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
the indignity of it.
Stand strong!
I grant you fire's blades! Use it well!
That's what I'm celebrating.
What kind of this?
Well,
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll gladly stay a while.
these soldiers lack discipline.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bled.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
It's well tiring being so alert all day.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Fine battle today.
I fear I am not long for this blow.
I shan't let them harm you. Guard all you want. But it's different when I've grappled, you see. What next? I could have done no better. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Feast your eyes on this! We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I'm unsure how.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
This can't be happening!
A victory to be proud of!
Huzzah!
That's worth celebrating!
Let my magic grant you an elemental. The arisen has been put to sleep!
This is for you, Master. I thought it might be useful.
I will protect you. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. What a fascinating way to end the flow. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly? I will finish this, here and now. All creatures who know death cling to life. No wonder any foe challenges us with the original. Look out, Britain! We're under attack! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. What is it? Let's use their range to our advantage. Fear not. Fall back, and I will flash my hands. Wait a moment. My magic is yours. Cannot let myself be overcome. Fast and true, and our courage will fall. This is imperative we knock our foe to the ground. Every weapon will most face it. My magic will imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. We've got goblins!
Ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A resounding success.
Masterfully done! Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. I grant you roaring flame. The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Those hills will matter. Have my protection. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll keep them pinned down. Shall we rest here a bit? Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses where are the Saurians! I will protect you. That'll be a service. Splendid.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That was Welcom. Fort. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Arisen, have you been harmed?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
And I shall remain by your side. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
This one's shaking. Think you can run?
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard. Let my magic spew your weapon, fury of the elements. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard. I will protect you. Let my magic grant you with elemental food. Wow! Big forest. Well said.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Forgive me, but
What is that? A tower? No, a statue.
we ought to take a closer look. Enchantment of cold breeds our foes.
Now, there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. This will let him go to waste.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. Let my magic imbue your weapon, fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
I've got a good feeling about this one. It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I grant you fire's blade! Use it well! Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
It's been a hard day.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak...
Have you need of me?
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure...
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with...
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirit said, if I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tough.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do?
If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Please, stranger, bring my rod.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite Orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
I shall stand by you, Master.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.